Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy, Black Hammer. I am back. Had to take my little trip to see the fam and all that good stuff, and I'm back. Missed you guys. We are back at it with our Assassin's Creed 3. We are just doing our thing. For those who didn't know the whole legacy of Desmond, this is it. There's a lot of Assassin's Creeds that came after after this, and you kind of don't know who this guy is, but I'm catching you up. So if you don't know, now you know. So we just came back. I believe the last stream was we just saved our dad from Abstergo. We revealed what the apple was, all that craziness that took place, and now we are back in the hideout, looking to continue our journey with Connor. So, with that being said, let's just get to it, because there's a whole lot more story to get through. But I'm glad I could be the one to put you guys on to what's been missed, because it's kind of frustrating being not the only one, but it's kind of frustrating just knowing that all of this exists and knowing that what the game used to be and what it is now. It's like I really wish that they continued with this whole journey. And it's funny, as I'm playing this game, I'm starting to see more articles about this game, which is weird, right? It's only when you start messing with something then you hear about all this kind of stuff. Because apparently the actor who did Desmond didn't realize that this was going to be the last instance of his character, right? And even the way it was written made the possibility that he's still alive, right? And I've been saying that forever, and it's weird to hear it now, because now it's like some confirmation that what I was thinking was going to be is a possibility. Because if the actor is down for it, it's all about, the politics of what it was. So they might actually come back to it. Wishful thinking, but they might. Because even if the actor didn't even know that it was going to come to an end, just imagine, because there's a lot of stuff to it. And I can't remember where did it flush it all out for me. I'm not too sure if it was this one or Unity, but we'll find out, right? Because it has a moment, and of course this is a spoiler, but then again, if it's a spoiler to you after all these years, then what have you been doing with yourself, right? But there's a moment that they have like a whole Matrix kind of thing where Desmond is stuck in the Matrix kind of situation, and with that, the person that they just says the head assassin, the one that we just fought not too long ago. I can't even say fought. We just killed him after he went crazy. But there's still an opportunity to return to Desmond. That's what I'm basically saying. Here go the bots. So just the idea that there's a possibility to return to Desmond is exciting to me, and I would say to anybody who has been following the game, because I think anybody who's been following up to this point will all like to return to the story as it was, because we want a satisfying ending. Okay.
regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
Is she standing around anymore? No, she gone.
Hello. Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Cross. He was stuck in the Animus with Cross. Cross is already dead, as you see, but his mind was still stuck in the Animus, which is what I'm talking about, right? Like, if you could get stuck in the Animus, even though your body is dead, it makes room for Desmond to still be alive, in a sense. And I think that's what everybody was anticipating. That's what everybody was looking forward to. Like, damn, where are we going with this? And I think that, I'm not too sure, but I think that all happened even before the Matrix. Right? I think that happened even before the Matrix came out, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah, we need the key to get in there. I feel like what everybody felt about this game was like the potential. It's like, you know, like when you think the potential of a game is so big, and then it kind of just fizzles out, and you're not exactly sure why. Especially as a gamer, you're not sure why. I know there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes in terms of the money and the creative directions of things, and I know things happen. But it's like we only see this side of it. And it's like, damn, what happened that made this shit fizzle as it did? Because everything was laid out to be something kind of epic. You know what I mean?
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation, and through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
All this game tells me is keep going and read emails. I don't like to read emails in real life. Why they got me reading emails in the game? I wish I could see what else I got to do by zooming out, but apparently I got to go to areas to see what I got left. I don't think I have much left in terms of things to do. I have been doing a good job of following everything. So to my knowledge, I've done just about everything, right? Alright, let's not get too caught up in all this other stuff. Let's just do what we came here to do. My dude look only too happy to be called. Like you ready for me? Say he been patiently waiting for his time to shine. Here you go. Finally.
Back again? What do you got for me? You addle boy? That's not near enough!
I feel like at this point I gotta get maps to find everything. They got me playing checkers, bro. Like, only reason I'm even gonna entertain this is because I saw that there was some kind of a achievement for playing these games and winning. Hmm. Well, they don't let me take it twice. Ah.
you figured out.
Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, you can move only one at a time? Oh. Yeah, silly me. Silly,
That does not
silly
make
me.
things easier.
Silly me. Silly me. Well, this game over. All I just illustrated is how bad of a checkers player I am. Congratulations. That's it. Congratulations. Let's end this.
You
All
can
right.
have that one.
You left it open.
BEST viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space at W8PIVF.
You gonna keep going back and forth? That's the move right there? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Ah, I didn't see that. Yep.
Won't take long to win at this rate.
Yeah, I might as well just end this at this point. This is just slow death. Slow death at this point.
Got me there.
You're gonna have to move that one. That's all it is. Now the chase begins. Move that to there, of course. Move that out the way, of course. Is that what we're going to do? Is this just going to be back and forth? Is that every time I move this, you're going to move that? Let's just get this over with. Like, it don't make no sense. Let's go. Come on. Boom. Don't act like you gotta think. Just go.
Nice play.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna jump that one. Come on. Pick a one. Anyone. What we gonna do here? One move to do. There we go.
Unfortunate outcome.
And I lost money for that. That's gambling with checkers. We've never done that before. It just revealed how bad I am at checkers. Well, not that bad. It's just like every other checker game. One move kills it all. It is what it is. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. As we built up a whole new set of things to do here. New naval quests. I thought we took care of all of that, but we're back at some new naval quests. Limit the damage taken by 50%. We'll try. We will try. So everybody, are you ready for Thanksgiving? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. And look, we're not even ready to shoot again. Come on, man. Get your shit together. We are fucked, Captain. That's the damage report. We are fucked. Cover does not stop us from taking damage, by the way. It just lets us tuck our tails while we're getting shot at. For the record. But ducking does not help, and they're able to reload and fire so quickly it's not even funny. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, okay. Oh, he gonna try to ram us, huh? Oh, we got away with that shit. We got away with it. Can't believe it. It sure wasn't less than 50% damage. But we got away with one. I'll take it. Whatever. I'll take it. At this point, I'll take it. So at this point, why not, right? Why not? There we go. We will take whatever we could get at this point. Wait a minute. We got more to do. As a matter of fact, while I'm doing this, can I send some things away? Oh, wait a minute. Duh, maybe I should be upgrading my ship, you think? Here we go. Extra, yeah, hell yeah. Extra cannons, let's do it up. What the heck is a grape shot? Small metal balls bundled together and used as ammunition? Whatever. Oh, we don't have enough money. We ran out of money already, bro. Like, piercing rounds. Don't have enough of that. Improved rudder. Improve how? Oh, we just don't have enough. That was it? That's all it took? I think I got excited with the whole idea of upgrading my ship. I just went spending money crazy, huh? Alright, let's go. I just started spending money like, oh shit, let's go. And just like that, broke. I had all that money, all that time. 2 upgrades, broke. What's next? Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Drive through, not drive by. Aha. Said we had a drive through, not a drive by, bitch. Let's go.
We're against the wind, Captain. No sail. No sail.
Let's go.
Deploy the half sail. All into half sail.
Now we gotta drive through some sketchy shit. Gotcha. Sketchy shit hole.
Careful, Captain.
So I take it Skull and Bones is more like this, right? Because you never really touch an island or anything in this. And I think that's what they were complaining about with Skull and Bones. I mean, I don't know. I gotta try it out and see what it is. I've been trying to avoid it because, you know, I have a bad habit of listening to people, and that's definitely a bad habit. You gotta not listen to people. You got to make up decisions for yourself.
I want everything.
I feel like the fear of wasting your money is what caused a lot of people to not really like take chances in games, because, you know, games ain't getting no cheaper. But at the end of the day, you definitely got to make up a mind of your own. Some shit. Yeah, I ran into some shit. Damn you! Yeah, I'm running into your ass, so let's go. You trying to get away, huh? Take that with you. Take that with you. Damn you! Let's go. I hate that having to catch that red dot. Two more ships, and they are sailing through the sketchy shit. You scary bitches. You scary bitches sailing through the sketchy shit, huh? Don't know what that was, but okay. Oh, shit. The fuck I need Eagle Vision. Boy, I hate that shit. Because I feel like if I gotta hit that red dot, that red spot, that red point, right? And as soon as the shot, oh shit. He was shooting for his dear life. As soon as that shit hit a wave, this shit gone. There we go. There we go. There it is, right there. There it is. Whatever, I ain't syncing with that up either. We not syncing with that neither, huh? Alright. Whatever. Said I've lost interest with syncing. Said that's their way of getting you to replay this game. They think that they gonna get me on, oh, I didn't sync that shit. Fuck that. I got past it and I'm content. I got past it. I'm content with that. And there's so much stuff I gotta do. I'm supposed to be sending my assassins out to do shit. But who knows if I could even do that anymore. I don't know, let's just get started. So that's where the trophy horn come in, when it tells you all the stuff you could do to unlock trophies, and then that's the reason that you do shit. Just go look for trophies. Wait, I didn't mean to do a main mission, bruh. Okay. They fooled me. Boy, I miss the songs that you could get your crew to sing. That's that. Oh, you thought you was gonna ram me out, bitch. Oh yeah, oh yeah. did you do? What did you do? Yeah! Did we do it? Yes, we did. Awesome. Yeah! And we synced that bitch finally. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't care about that. My bad. Said it happens when you don't try, right? Anytime you don't try, you end up sinking. When you try to do that shit, guess what? I'm so glad they made Black Flag, though. Black Flag just gave it a freedom that you had to experience. Like, this is cool and all, but I appreciate the freedom of it all. Taking 25% less damage. Bump that, bro. Bump that. So we gonna take damage. don't run now. Don't run now. Don't run now. You can't just save your homie, huh? I don't know. Take your ass down? Hey, yeah, we coming for you. No, don't turn. Don't turn. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, bitch. Hey, one should not have so much fun doing this shit. Don't run. Don't run. Whatever. He said we got 25% damage when we started this shit. They started me with 25% damage. Said what matters? They're down. I'm up. Let's go. Said why are they trying to limit my fun? I set my limits. I thought this bitch. Yo, look. I thought we were still in the cutscene. I thought we were still in the cutscene. Hold up. I want some bullshit right now. Try to set me up. Gotta defend you from them? Let's get it.
Bind up those sails! No sails!
Come on. I hit nothing? For real? You know what you should do? You should get between me and the people I'm shooting at. That would be great. And that's what we do, man. I got an idea. Let's get between him and the people he's shooting at. That'd be awesome. ran into him. Here we go. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Said, shout out to whoever that captain was. He said, you know what? Let's make it interesting. Let's drive between you and the enemy. See if you could avoid me. Now, mind you, my first time playing this, I don't think I went through this whole thing with the ship part, but I understand the enjoyment. Maybe it took Black Flag for me to come back and be like, yeah, I appreciate this shit. Y'all doing it again? You put me right into some shit. I feel like playing games like this made me appreciate Sea of Thieves a little bit more. I love the detail in the ship of Sea of Thieves, the whole idea of looking at the map, the whole idea of, you know, navigating through that. I like that whole world of it. Again, if it wasn't for people, you know what I mean? It's the fan base that really killed that game for me. And it's the same reason why a lot of games don't make it. Actually, it's always the fan base. Because they don't just let you live and you know, fulfill the fantasy of what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? That's why certain games just ain't made to make it. It's just not. Because not everybody plays these games the same way. It's the same reason why Arc Raiders got a particular fan base. It's like, because nobody wants to engage in the game the way that it's intended to be. I don't think anybody plays a game the way it's intended nowadays. They just play it to whatever is fun to them. And both ways are good. Both ways are right. But, you know, when you take away the enjoyment of some people to make yourself happy, that shit kind of... I mean, you can imagine people who just out there, like, and I'm gonna go back to Sea of Thieves. People who are just like, all right, boom. I like the idea of being a boat. I like the idea of finding treasure. I like the idea of attacking this place. I like the idea of cooking. You know what I mean? I like the idea of buried treasure, different places on the map, the PvE environment stuff, the sharks, all this shit. I like all of this. And then as I'm just as a pirate, fuck with me. Now, here's the thing. The bitch is called Sea of Thieves. So, I expect a Sea of Thieves, a bunch of pirates. Of course, you know, pirates fighting pirates, etc. That is cool. But then it goes beyond that. Then it goes to the griefers. Or I could say, you know what? I could say the really pirates, right? The real pirates get involved. And then it's like, ah, shit. Here come the pirates. All right, cool. I could deal with that. I'll find a way to navigate and still enjoy my best life. Cool. then the pirates who, you know, like to now use exploits and shit like that to kind of now make it even worse, because once you find a way to live with the pirates, the pirate says, nah, fuck that. Where y'all at? Let me start cheating and using all kinds of shit. The techno pirates now, like, and they do all kinds of stupid shit. Now, I say that because that's exactly what Sea of Thieves has became, right? And a lot of games that are like that become like that because, you know, you just killing the engagement for casual players like to play the same good games because they're good. When you just start bullying on casual players, it just kind of like, it sucks. And that's the reason why I say more games need to do it like how Conan does it, where you have the option of playing in PvE or PvP conflict or straight up PvP. You should have the option of how sweaty you want your shit to be, right? I feel like there's a place for everything. Like there's a time where you just want to chill, and there's a time where you want to get greasy. I understand that. That is fine, right? All ways of playing is fine, but need that option, because sometimes you're just not in the right mental state, and people need to understand this. Sometimes you're not in the right mental state to be super fucking sweaty. Sometimes you just need to chill and still enjoy the game that you enjoy, right? As much as, you know, it's fun to do all this other crap, sometimes you just need a break from the super sweaty. And super sweaty don't like to play with super sweaty. They like to play with casuals just because they like to, you know, fuck with people days, right? The demons of this world, I call them. But it is what it is. That is up to game designers to fix. That is not the consumer's problem per se. It's just a problem. It's just a problem to be fixed. You know, sometimes I do feel like jumping all into the bullshit. Other times, not really. You know what I mean? And I should have that choice, right? We should have that choice. It shouldn't be a situation where I gotta go play another game because I don't like the way another person is playing. Like, damn. Like, but I want to play this game. I don't want to play another game. I want to play this game. I just want to play it with people who's on it like I'm on it. You know what I mean? Play with some like-minded individuals. Sometimes I do want to do the PvE shit. Sometimes I do just want to see the story. Calm down. Eyes forward, off the prow. It's on the floor. Oh, shit. Minimal casualties. I can't guarantee. Definitely can't guarantee minimal casualties. They're running into me. Come on, bro. You want the same one? Is that what it is? You want the same one I'm going for? So bad that you want to run between me and them, huh? There we go. I hit my own shit, didn't I? I sure did. I sure did. Try to cut up all the coffin. I'm the motherfucker. Let me take care of this first. Yep, you're in the way. You're not dead, bro. You were done for. Oh, they almost went down. I think one of them went down because of me, though. Hold up. Boy, I need that hydration. I need that. It's funny. I spent some time looking up this arc rated stuff. I've been looking at people's streams and them enjoying it and stuff. And I see a lot of people trying to make their own fun in this game because I feel like they seen what I saw, which was, you know, the whole idea of just looting your stuff and getting out of there is not really all that fun. It's really not. Get your loot, get in, get out, and that's basically the loot. And what they're doing to make their own fun is, of course, the choice to fight your fellow survivors. And I get it because that gameplay loop of just getting stuff and getting out ain't really fun, right? I feel like the PvP portion of it should have been like after a story portion of it, but they didn't put in a story portion of it to kind of engage you in the world. They just threw you out there with a PvP version, which kind of just put it into all mayhem, right? So it's a game that kind of started out with endgame content instead of like an actual game. And I get it. I ain't here to piss in nobody coffee. You know what I mean? If you like it, I love it, I guess. But I just knew it just wasn't for me. I knew it. You know what I mean? And that's fine to say. That is one thing that people are afraid to say nowadays when something is just not for them. For me, I know it's not for me. I knew it wasn't going to be for me. But seeing it happen in real time was kind of like, alright, so I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? So I'm not tripping. Because I know a lot of people get defensive of a game that they like and, it's always something. You know what I mean? It's like, what? You don't like the game that I'm enjoying? Oh, must be a skill issue. No, it's the nature of it. It's just fucked up. It's a fucked up thing. The nature of it is made for griefing. You know what I mean? And it's okay for something just not to be for you. Like, I mean, it's just not for me. But I seen that. But I seen it coming. I seen it coming with just a little bit of beta. You know how you know they didn't bring out the beta until late. You know what I mean? They didn't let people enjoy the beta till late, right? And that just was like, all right, here's a taste of it. Jump in, and everybody's like, oh, because of the 5 seconds of what I played was good. You know, this is gonna be a good scenario. It's not, you know what I mean? Because I can see, like, look what they're doing now. Like I said, they're making their own fun. From what I understand, there's a whole war among streamers in Arc Raiders right now, which is fucking awesome. I'm put it like this, which is fucking awesome, right? That idea, that concept is fucking awesome, right? Because again, you're creating your own fun. There's a lot of stuff going on, but again, you're missing the point of what's supposed to actually be being done here. Like, right? Let's look at the concept of Arc Raiders, right? You're supposed to be joining up with fellow survivors to take down the Ark, which are the robots. Nobody's really trying to take out the Ark in Arc Raiders, right? Nobody is trying to take out these robots, which are fucking dominating everything. It's like you could imagine being an Arc in Arc Raiders, just looking at all these people like, hey, we over here, but y'all over there shooting each other when y'all supposed to be fighting us, right? You're supposed to be fighting us, but you're over there fighting each other. And I'm like, wait a minute, there's so much AI that went into us. We're doing so much shit, and now the Ark is now becoming a nuisance in how people just want to play the game. So it's not really Arc Raiders. It's roughly just Raiders of the Ark. It's just Raiders of the Ark for the most part. You know, I can't make this shit up, right? But then again, you gotta love your fellow gamers. To completely change the nature of a game, to turn it into what you like, is incredible. It's just real gamer shit, and that's what happened. That's what happened to Fortnite, right? Gamers kind of created what they wanted. You know what I mean? And that's the nature of Fortnite. Fortnite was a wave shooter. It was a like tower defense game that turned into that. You know, it's amazing when gamers come together and decide this is what we want to do and this is what it is. So I'm impressed to see how many different ways that they're finding to have fun in this game, but none of it is how the game was intended. And it's mostly because it doesn't really have a story mode to follow. Like, again, how it's going now is like, that's endgame. It's endgame content. When people are starting to attack each other and do all this other stuff, you're supposed to get past the arc first. You're supposed to get past the story of the arc and what's happening here and all that other stuff before you just toss yourself into this shit. But they didn't do that. If they're successful with it, them being successful with it, more power to them. I ain't gonna hate. Enjoy what you enjoy. But, you know, there's supposed to be a method to the madness. Now it's just madness. Now it's literally just madness. And, you know, fucking cool. I've actually enjoyed watching people play. Since I don't particularly play, I've watched people play and complain about the shit that I seen coming a mile away. I feel like I'm straight clairvoyant on this bitch. So much so that it almost made me buy that shit to be like, alright, let me go fuck around in it. But I'm like, I'm not gonna drink the Kool-Aid on that. I will try it eventually when it becomes free on PlayStation. As it was supposed to be. As it was supposed to be, right? But I'm not gonna pay to be miserable. That's not something I'm gonna do. So paying to be miserable is stupid. And it's definitely not a skill issue, because I don't think it really takes any skill to go run around, grab some shit, and shoot people when you see them. I really don't see that as a skill issue. It takes no skill to do that, right? But it's about enjoyment, and you know, just that gameplay loop ain't for me, right? I feel like that should have been the gameplay loop for DMZ for the most part. You know what I mean? But even DMZ, I think the part about extraction shooters that I don't like is the extraction part. I'd rather spend all that time building up a world that I'm building. You know what I mean? Getting shit, bringing it back to my base, continue being out there, doing my thing. You know what I mean? I kind of like that concept. I feel like us as gamers have a problem with playing games. Like, we want everything to be the same type of game. I mean, it's like, if you're a COD fan, you want everything to be COD. You know what I mean? And it's okay to try different genres. It's okay to try different genres. Everything doesn't have to be COD. I mean, I'm a COD player, and I have no intention for everything to be COD. COD is COD, and everything else is everything else. It's okay. It's okay if that's what you like. Because everything does not have to be that. You know what I mean? And I think that's what's happening right now, where everything has to fit in that same mold. And it's making people not really being open to a bunch of different stuff, because you so want everything to be the same type of game that you're just stuck. You're just stuck in a certain kind of mindset that everything has to be like this in order for it to be good. And that's why I kind of feel like R-Rated isn't getting like a fair shake because of this. Because everybody wants it to be COD. You know what I mean? So they playing it like such. And that's why I was like, as I'm looking at streamers, I'm like, you're so busy not enjoying it because of what you want it to be, that you can't enjoy it for what it actually is. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, you can't enjoy a looter shooter if you don't like a looter, right? Like in its nature, it's a looter first and then a shooter. Like if first you loot and then to defend your loot, you shoot. First you defend your loot, then you shoot. That's pretty much what it is. But again, I'm not here to bash on anybody's shit. Enjoy what you enjoy. He is looking to end this as I am. Let's go. Got him. Got him. Man, that was a long, drawn-out fight. That was a long, drawn-out one. Yes, sir. But again, with all that said, I did enjoy watching other people streaming. I did. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes there are games that you rather watch than play. It'd be like that sometimes. Why? I don't know. I enjoyed watching like this whole thing. Once I heard there was a war happening and this shit, I rushed to YouTube to see what was going on, and it just got silly and stupid. And I think that one thing, like those are a combination of things that always work out well. Silly, stupid. I was like, oh man. Said you got me there. Silly and stupid. I'm here for it. I'm here for all of it.
Ahoy, Bobby!
Do you trust her?
Everybody
With my life,
Peanut?
Captain.
Which is funny because I just heard about that Peanut dude.
Name's Amanda.
I
You must
just
be the
kind of
captain.
seen something that kind of blew up.
Now,
after
what's
that,
all this
so-
about then?
Yeah.
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking for officers. Days later, I start hearing whispers the ghost of the North Seas stalks the Atlantic again. The Aquila has returned and I need her help. Nicholas Biddle now sails for the Patriots, captaining the Randolph. But the man is raiding up and down the coast round Nantucket, claiming it's a loyalist post.
Where is he now?
Speak of the devil.
Head below deck, Mandy. It's safer there.
I want to see this myself.
Yeah. Is there not like that thing that I hit? And there we go.
The Randolph is attacking a merchant vessel not far from here.
Your orders.
We need to find out what Biddle intends, but we must hurry. What else do you know of Biddle?
All of a sudden, Congress has a brand new ship for him to captain. From British coxswain to captain of a colonial flagship, something doesn't add up.
Why they always want me to sail through some bullshit? I'm sensing a pattern.
Better hurry, Captain. Heavy gust, Captain. Hard counter. That wind will push us hard up those rocks. Veer off. There's a storm coming, Captain. Feels like a big one. Well done, sir. That could have been ugly. Another, Captain. She's all yours.
don't think I'm gonna make it to this merchant ship. Yeah, hit with every wave, huh?
The Randolph has turned sail. Do we chase him?
We cannot leave this merchant vessel to the mercy of the English.
Why is Biddle doing this? Nantucket is for the Patriots.
The company he keeps tells me his true allegiance lies elsewhere.
A salute to us, sir. They're safe. What now?
Pursue the Randolph.
Pursue the Biddle, he says. Pursue the Biddle. Wait a minute. Are we surfing the wave? We are surfing the wave.
Who are they?
Problem, that's what they are.
More English by the cut of their jibs. Where's the Randolph? He's gone, sir. Got and run. Left us to deal with this rabble. But this storm concerns me a great deal more.
We have little choice.
Aye. Time your shots between the waves, sir. Then we must find shelter, or it won't be cannon fire that ends us.
He said the cut of your jib. I've always liked that saying. I like the cut of
Fire
your
in
jib.
between the waves. I'd say it's high time we find some cover from this storm, Captain.
I agree, Mr. Faulkner. We make for the vineyard.
Said I like the cut of your jib.
I have never seen weather like that.
It's rare, but it happens. You did well. What's bothering me is Biddle's a patriot now. Why is he helping the British Navy like that? Old friends, maybe?
Well, how would you convince the Continental Congress the Navy needs more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats at the vineyard. Now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the colonial navy and is making a case for the need.
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was watching from the gun deck.
What were you doing on the gun deck? I told you to stay out of harm's way.
I'm fine, Bobby, not to worry. The people of Nantucket are surely grateful. And so am I. Glad you're back.
Said the first ass pat in video games. Does that go down in history? She gave that good D ass pat. Hey, good job. All right, where we at with it now? Oh, shucks. So which one is the main mission? Because I feel like if I keep going this route, we'll see. If we miss it, we miss it. We're just doing missions and stuff. At this point, it says everything's a main mission. Everything's a main mission at this point.
Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodrigo Talis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of powder and guns for old Georgie and his patriots. Some colonial boats were supposed to escort her up the coast, but they left her behind. She's been waiting ever since.
We will make sure Washington gets what he is expecting.
Where is le capitaine?
I am the captain.
You are late!
We came as quickly as the wind allowed.
Too slow!
What happened to your escort?
Le Randolph started with us, then departed without warning. Typique! This is why le lieutenant insisted I come aboard. Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
Quoi?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
Oh, you know they're gonna show up, for sure.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate! Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
I hate this crap. Boy, I do. What in the world? Did y'all see that happen?
English frigates!
Hey, let me find out. Davy Jones just came out the water, bro. I know everybody's seen that.
Another wreck for the Jeep.
Ah! The
Hey, the ship just came straight out the water. That was crazy. That.
The Belladonna is taking fire!
Gotta love when old games glitch out.
Why are there so many?
It does not matter. We fight.
Won't get very far fighting the wind, Captain. Aye, we're sitting ducks on the pond in this soup, and you can be sure there's more on the way.
But what can we do?
Yeah,
Naught but pray they don't find us again.
We must protect her!
Of course it is. Oh my. There we go. Hey, that shit was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, I thought it was over.
Mon Dieu! The Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her!
Bloody hell! Pummel that Leviathan!
No! We board her. I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna. We take her a prize, men!
Board her? Et tu fous?
Weaken her with chain shot, Captain! You'll sink her with that! Why are you ordering for round shots? We need to fire the chain!
So how exact? There we go.
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To
The
arms!
first ship boarding. Welcome to where it all
Man
started.
the swivels! Cover from the quarterdeck!
Secure the aft lines! Tie off the bow!
So every game after this, when you see we had to board the ship, this is where it came from. This is it. Oh my gosh, there's so much nostalgia here. I don't know what you're trying to point at. What in the? So, my dude got stuck on the box. That's what happened? The treacherous box? So getting stuck on the box, is that what we're doing? So we can't run over the box, is that what you're telling me? We gotta run through the fire? Alright, so what? That's what we doing here. We gotta run through the fire. Is that what you're telling me? So I can't run through the fire either. Okay. What you want me to say? I can't run through the fire. I can't run over the box. I guess I must just shoot him. I guess that's what we doing here. Is just shoot the bastard. And that doesn't work either. Oh shit! Explain that to me. Explain that to me. This bitch just said, fuck it.
How does the British command know about the Belladonna?
Yo, I can't. This dude just said, fuck it. I'm
British
just
command knows nothing of this.
Then how are you here?
I do say,
We were led here by a patriot, Nicholas Biddle.
Hey, I respect it. He chose his own way out.
I think you know, assassin.
He said, I'd rather swim with the sharks. Oh, man. Hilarious.
What did the captain tell you?
Nicholas Biddle led them here. The Randolph.
The Randolph? Beat to quarters! Belay that order!
He is putting... Leave the Belladonna undefended.
But sir!
She is incapacitated and vulnerable. Let him go. We will see each other again soon.
Okay. And I sink, bro, without trying, bro. Without. It's probably because they ain't put that bullshit. Like, I can't get a certain amount of damage that. I feel like that's the frustration. I feel like everything is boat related now. Okay. The Caribbean Sea, 1778. That is the setting for Black Flag.
You see the catch fire! Anything, Captain?
Due north of here.
Yep. They didn't put us through some bullshit first. Of course, you must navigate through some rocks. So why not? How are we gonna start navigating through some rocks?
The Randolph!
Nope, we're just gonna have to take that path.
Full stop! Get up the
Alright. We had to show our sailing skills. And of course, we hit land. How the fuck did we lose our target? I can see this dude. You know, I call bullshit. I definitely call bullshit on that.
Deploy the half sail. Half sail. Full sail. Unfurl everything. Full sail. Beat the quarter. 2 quarters. 2 quarters. Careful, Connor. The Randolph!
About if we go this way.
Rogue wind, hold on!
Oh!
That didn't do us any good. Careful, sir! Fire! Give me the chain shot!
Sink the Randolph. Yeah.
What's that weasel up to? Sheet anchor to windward, Captain. You can be sure he's got something up his sleeve.
Of course he does. So we gotta chain shot him too, if we can catch up. My dude is pulling off too. I'm at full sail and he's still pulling off. What you want me to do?
It's a bloody armada. I knew he was up to something. And he's turned to fight us. We're in it now, Captain.
So we fight, Mr. Faulkner. Board the Randolph. Sink the rest.
Mast is down! We got the cock rubbing!
Well, he's not going nowhere. Take out his people.
Pull in the half sail!
My goodness. They are firing from the front. Yes, of course. Let's destroy the other ships before we can jump on. Gotcha. That one? No, it's not. Damn you! Yeah, let's use your boy.
Not yet, Captain. We need to deal with his backup.
Completely. You know what? The hell with you in your fucking 3 minutes, bro. It took me 3 minutes to turn around. Beat both of these man of wars in 3 minutes, man, my dude. Not some haters. I'm gonna just put it out there. They knew damn well.
Adjust your course, Captain. The Randolph is back that way.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Gotcha. Ooh, skin of our teeth, we got that one.
She's ours, men. Prepare to board. Biddle is mine.
Assasin, bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow! Board the Randolph!
I'm so happy they improved on all of these mechanics. This is... I feel like everything that I think that's missing from this is what they added.
Tenacious! Smart! Pity I have to kill you. I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph. Come on, you savage. Give me your best.
I feel like he's unarmed now.
Master Kenway will reward me greatly for ridding him of you.
You think you can escape us?
Come on, you savage. Give me your best.
Camera angles are definitely messed up here.
Tenacious. Smart. Pity I have to kill you. I will make you.
You will do nothing but die.
Your reign over the colonial coast has come to an end.
Is that why you hunted me? Because you thought me an enemy to the cause? You're every bit the fool I was told.
You brought pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Pain. Suffering. I set them free. Weeded out the dissenters and empowered the patriots. So what if I was named Admiral? The revolution needs one and I was the best man for the job. The only man. If not for me, the Continental Navy would remain but a handful of rafts. For all your vision, you assassins are blind to the truth.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please. I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship.
I can't believe you mean to leave the Randolph. She's a mighty vessel, Captain, and one of Biddle. You show him I guess that's that then. A tad over dramatic, if you ask me. Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys then, eh? Victory for our glory! Hip, hip! Hurrah! Hurrah! Yeah, yeah! And I've...
And now they sing. I think that, yeah, well, again, like I said, I can't complain too much. They did fix all of the problems in the next iteration of it. Because I ain't gonna lie, one of my most enjoyable additions in Black Flag was that your crew would sing. And you could change the different songs and stuff like that. I thought that shit was like very enjoyable. Like, I'd find myself singing along with it, humming along with it, because after a while it's just so catchy. Like, I'm so glad they did that. And I think most of them, they did that as well. I think most of them, I'm not sure about Origins too much, but I know they did it again in Odyssey, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. What's going on, Nano Fan? How are you? Welcome back. Said, speaking of Nano Fan, have you seen that they have some more updates coming to Conan?
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
Oh, Arc Raiders? Nah.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much.
I just spoke about that earlier
beggars
too.
do not choose.
Arc Raiders just isn't for me.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships
Said
dare
you must
approach,
understand.
destroy them. They must be kept from your town.
Not yet. The December updates. The updates is pretty good. The December updates is supposed to be like you could craft with stuff that you just have in your inventory, and you could build with stuff that's in your thrall's inventory as well. There's a couple of decent things. They added new stuff to sorcery and stuff like that. From what I've seen, it looks pretty decent. So quality of life changes and such. I want to see what else they do with it.
Herod all Hansos! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
For me, I'd just be happy if they let
If anyone can
thralls
hold the
actually
line,
do the
'tis
work.
us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to stay alive! Ready yourself!
I feel like I'm the thrall in that game. You don't like the update? I mean, I know your focus is more PvP, so probably not. But you gotta build at some point, though. I know the things I didn't care for is like the updates in the Bazaar. They talking about the updates in the Bazaar. I don't care about that personally. Said I would just be happy if they let the thralls do more. If they let the thralls do more, I'd be content. Said I'm tired of working for thralls. Thralls don't work for me. I know you're playing Arc Raiders right now because that's, you know, simple line of progression. How are you enjoying it so far? Is it all the PvP you expect it to be? I played Arc Raiders when it's free. Like I said, I don't want to pay for the grief. You know, it's not my cup of tea. And and I'm definitely not going to pay to be miserable. Said I don't want to worry about people taking my rubber ducks and my duct tape. Said I gotta run out there for how many hours to steal duct tape and chewing gum and wires, and then just for people to wait until when I go to extract to try to take me out. Not my thing. So what they say about that? The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The juice isn't worth. But again, like I said, for me at least, for me. So I feel like my PvP experience, I'd rather play Call of Duty or Battlefield. In this case, that is the height of my PvP. Like if I'm gonna play PvP, I want to play some intentional PvP. Made for PvP, and I feel like the only reason that I don't like PvP in Conan per se is because of how glitchy it is. Because again, if I'm gonna lose a fight in PvP, I want it to be because of my skills, not because of it glitching. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be because I'm bad at it, rather than, you know, it lags and then I get kicked out of the game, you know, and then I gotta find my way back to my stuff and all that other stuff for it to lag again, you know. Rather my intentional PvP, my Battlefield, my Call of Duty, you know what I mean? Arc Raiders to me isn't intentional. It is an intentional PvP. People are turning it into intentional PvP. I would like to see at least one player play Arc Raiders and actually do what they're supposed to do. Like, you're spending more time avoiding the machines when you're supposed to be fighting the machines. I'd love to see what it's actually supposed to be about. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You know what I mean?
Oh, God. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
But then again, there's nothing I can really say to that. I mean, go out, get a few things, run back home, lather, rinse, repeat, until eventually you run up on some people who will just want to fight back because they're tired of that lather, rinse, repeat bullshit, and then okay, it turns interesting out of boredom. That's it. It becomes interesting out of boredom.
guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
That on
the ship is yours, Mr.
On top of that. He is out. Magic is gone. Come on, my guy. Where are you going? How was my fault this time? Sagging his ass right off the boat. I made it. Nice.
You mad bastard.
You know what I've been enjoying, actually? I've been enjoying Where Winds Meet. I've actually been addicted to that shit. That shit has everything that I love in that motherfucker right there. Where Winds Meet. I want to stream it, but it got to a point where, like, I played to a point where I couldn't stop playing, so I kept going. So, like, my player is kind of advancing. Do I really want to?
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Nice. Yeah, Where Winds Meet. I feel like for a free game, they fucking went retarded with that bitch. Like they made a really good game. I think they made it free. They made it free so people don't criticize it.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
For minor issues.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the
But
tunnel
that
beneath the
bitch
city.
is good. That is my game right now. That's my in between everything that I do. I'm rocking that a little bit. You know what I mean? Where I could just, do my thing. I guess I'm at a point that maybe I should do the Templar stuff. You know what? Let me go to Harbor Master. See if I can send some people out. Let them do their thing. Is that the mission, my guy? Is that the mission right there? Is that one and the same? I feel like it's one and the same. We're in New York.
The New York Morning Post. Weekly subscriptions for
you know what? Just to be sure. Just to be sure, we'll do it this way. And imagine with all of that being done, I still got no money from any of that. None of those ship missions I gained any money from. Alright, same thing, gotcha. Roger that.
cabbage, lettuce, and collards.
Said just want to make sure FOMO started acting up. You know, the map made it feel like it was closer than it seemed. Said they lied to me. It's not that close.
Including prices on several varieties of fruits.
It's not that close. They had me do the full run.
Sometimes I worry that these patriots, for all their talk of liberty and equality, will fall back into the old ways. It will depend greatly on who's going to be the man from the
I did. I was just actually speaking of that. What's going on, Bill Stevens? I just literally said that. You came in at a perfect time. What wins meat is the shit, indeed. I'm enjoying myself so much in Where Wins Meat. That's funny. Welcome back, actually. I just was talking about Where Wins Meat. That is... You got 85 hours in already? Yo, bro, like, I believe you. I believe you. If I didn't go away, I probably would have had a whole lot more time in it, but I went away. And I can't wait to really dive into that. I wanted to stream it, but I'm at a point where I'm at a point of no return. Like, do I really want to start over? Like, do I really want to start over? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, especially when you're streaming for people. But I just got to a point where, like, damn, I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Oh, you skip all the cutscenes, so you just do the life stuff.
This tunnel will take you into the military district.
Hey, even the cutscenes, the
And the
cutscenes
Admiral.
are good.
He waits for you to light the
game?
signal.
Bro.
And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Everything about that game. For a free game, that should go hard. I don't know what nobody talking about like this. This wasn't a game that was paid for and then it's free. They came out free from the gate. This shit is fucking crazy, bro. And it don't feel cheap. It don't feel cheap at all. You know, like sometimes you get a game and it feels more like a mobile game. Nah, it don't feel like that. It don't feel cheap at all. That shit feel good. But I know what you talking about. I know that shit fire for real.
Coward! Get back here! Bastard's trying to get away!
Bitch, I wasn't trying to. You know what? Whatever. They got too much stuff for me to do all at the same time for me to be successful. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Said they just wanted too much for me. For under 2 minutes on top of that. Of course, you know. Why not? Said, what more do you want from me? Oh, you bought the battle pass too? You know, I thought about it, bro. I thought about it. I thought about it, for real. I think the one thing that people's gonna be upset about with that game is that, you know, they cap the level every day or every week or something like that.
Need to get inside.
And that's the only thing that really bothers me. They just want to rage through it and level up.
Condition
to fight. That's the one thing that people are gonna be upset about with the game. They cap it, but
away from the guard.
I don't see the problem with it. I mean, I still do my thing in it.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Oh, the new chapter unlocks in 45 minutes. See, that's what I'm talking about. It builds that anticipation.
You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you.
No shit. Oh, come on, camera angles. If it isn't my arch nemesis, bad camera angles. For real? I can't do anything now? What in the hell just happened there, my guy? It started. doing all kinds of nonsense. We started out good, doing all this here, and then all of a sudden...
To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said...
Oh, that's what happens. We had to do.
We did not harm your people! We did not support the crown! We worked to see this land united.
I literally just gotta walk around and do my stuff while looking drunk.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Ooh, Papa, no! He said he made me kill my Papa. Damn you.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand.
It's going out like a G. I
Still,
respect it.
I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've
got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, of course not. We got that one next. It looks like we riding out to the end, my guys. Yeah, it looks like
My father's dead.
This might be.
Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
As Achilles said, I gotta kill both of them.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service, or into the ground. He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh, I hope that wasn't...
You, son. Kill all the mercenaries. Let's take that. That bitch knows.
Clear shot.
Oh my goodness. It was some kind of trophy I was looking for in this. It just didn't work.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
I feel like unintentionally this is becoming an Assassin's Creed channel of some sort. Because I'm like, I think I want to play Rogue. Not after this per se, but I feel like Black Flag is probably going to be on deck for a stream. I feel like Let's see. Rogue, Black Flag is probably gonna be there just because I played it and never streamed it. I mean, it's only right, because I did the other ones. That wasn't suspicious. Real though? Rogue, I definitely want to get down because I never played that. I'll probably play. I don't know. I guess, you know what? Why not? Will I play them all right now? No. Over time, yes. But I feel like Freedom Cry might be one of those things. I never beat that. I never beat the one with the girl in this one. That DLC. I never did that one. Rogue I missed completely just because I didn't like the whole idea of just being a Templar, but I'm gonna mess with that. I feel like playing all those games is still gonna be shorter than playing Valhalla. Can't say it like that, but it's probably true. I said all of them will be shorter than playing Valhalla. Can I climb up the rope? Yes, I can. Which means that I might have to give Unity a try, which I'm cringing. But then again, it might be better. I'm just thinking about stuff that I haven't streamed, stuff that that came before stream. Village on a boat, my God? Oh my God.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
They will lead me to
You
Lee.
believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well.
Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
it's still counted. Oh my goodness, bro. I thought it was over. It just went away. Son of a. Hopefully it starts over. Well, I feel like if y'all know I'm here, y'all need to be fired, because this mother sucker right here. He felt he was an assassin for a second. My dude is over here jumping on ledges and shit like he does this. He's in there doing that shit as good as I am. Oh man. This is when the glitch starts taking over. I can't kill no more people, mind you. Following me the entire way around. Okay. Are you serious? There's no crouch button. This is just ridiculous now. Yeah, no shit. Hey, oh my gosh. All of a sudden. That's stipulations. I can't kill nobody. I can't distract them no way. Everybody sees everything. Alright. Now, riddle me this. How am I supposed to get over there with nobody seeing me when obviously they're going to see me? This is the way. No better. Nope. Nope. They're all over that one. There's a way back up here. I know that. Which is weird that they don't at least hear that. He doesn't turn. Every other time he jumps across, this time he climbs right up into his shit. I can't explain it. It's just what happens. It's just what happens. Congratulations. Okay. Said if you're gonna glitch, at least glitch well. There we go. This time he sees me right away, not like before. Okay. And what a shitty place to eavesdrop on top of that. Let's go there. Let's go with that part. Okay, so let's now go into the fact that this is the only Assassin's Creed without a duck motherfucking button. Like, duck, bitch, duck.
I'm sorry you were disappointed. As you should be.
Right
for
there.
us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Let's see. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. It's fucking glitchy and bullshit the whole time. Why wouldn't it be now? Why wouldn't it be? Fucking bullshit ass. I swear, like, I can't make this shit up. The aggravation is real. Do I feel like running around grabbing a bunch of papers? No. Not at all. That is the answer to that. Not at all. Of course. Of course. Why not? Yeah, all backing up, huh? You bitches.
This won't take long.
Uh-oh. I did press, you know what? Woo! Alright. Cause you know when it starts to do that bullshit, it consistently does bullshit. Like, for instance, what the fuck is my weapon on the fucking club? I didn't do that. That's one. Second. I feel like there's some things to be done. And I'm kind of just getting pushed along at this point.
Following a recent spate of accidents, a new bylaw...
They threaten us with fire and beatings and all manner of infamy. Yet the price they ask is beyond our ability.
One new and miraculous ointment to turn to. Montgomery's Pure Python Extract.
To the frontier. It's one thing I like playing this game now for is that I didn't get the DLC for the Kings, whatever the hell it is, but now I have it. So I guess now I get to play it to its entirety. That I'm gonna enjoy. Where are we at with it? Go for one feather. I am not chasing the feather. across the entirety of this game. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm missing anything. They're not really notifying me of anything to do. I think the only thing that I haven't done, I know there's trinkets and stuff to do. I would just have to buy maps in order to get all that stuff. If I'm not mistaken. That's the sad part. It's not even up there. Oh shit.
All the news you need. Today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Huh? Everybody's dead. Okay. Boston Brawlers, you say? I will do that. Oh, and there's a homestead stuff. Okay, we'll do that too. Nice. As they're pushing me right along, I will do those things too. Messed up parts that I just said that I wasn't gonna go check for no papers, and first thing I did is check for papers. Actually, no. To be fair, I didn't check for papers. It just so happened that I heard it. I heard it, and then I went for it.
I trust you're here for a tussle.
Try to hide. Find the stinger in the front seer and confront him. And the liberation contract. Liberation contracts, yeah. Okay, why not? This is a familiar feeling because I did feel rushed the first time I did it too. I feel like he kind of just zipped me to the end at a certain point. Like I end up killing his father and then trying to chase for Lee and all that
Connor,
stuff. It just kind of like
good to see you.
Pushed me along.
Been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
Lance!
Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
Yeah, alright. That's not how
What
this works.
rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them. I bet he's got them stashed somewhere.
Then we follow him.
Yeah, Patrick would have to go, bro. He would definitely have to go.
Travelers, take heed! Recent storms and hot weather have made the roads west intolerably pestilential and dangerous.
I knew it. I felt that. I felt that coming.
The Gazette! The Boston Broadsheet! Magistrate Burns is offering a golden guinea for any information leading to the arrest of the nefarious high road horse-thieving ring. Simpsons of Smithfield, the finest provider of big, fill and fine bullets of terrible rivals. The choice of old is turning restaurant.
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
You didn't know this was us. We stood right there, though.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Is that anything?
Will demonstrate tomorrow by the Belfry his latest flying contraption.
I feel like in Assassin's Creed they gave up like the open city feel for like the open world feel. And I quite prefer the open city feel. I feel like once they made Assassin's Creed kind of like open worldish, it kind of took away from a lot of what we do here. Just in my opinion, you know. Like, this is one of the cases where bigger definitely is not better.
Ah, Connor! Sit, sit!
How are you, Jacob?
Missing the beer gardens back home, but I'm well.
How did you arrive in the colonies?
Like most other men like me, the army. I was a Hessian for a time. It was a good job while I had it. I only felt it was time for something different once I arrived. Not long after, I am meeting you, so it seems my feeling was useful, no?
Certainly.
I am hoping to send for my family when the time is right. But we are fighting a war of our own, and I will not put them at risk.
Hopefully, things will die down soon.
No rush, Connor. I am in their hearts, and they are in mine.
Okay.
I received a letter from home.
What news?
My son is the strongest boy in our village, standing tall and proud. My heart grows heavy for them now, and my patience wanes for bringing them across the ocean. I have sent money for passage, war or no war.
We will keep them safe from the fighting when they arrive.
I'm having no doubts about this. My worry is now the crossing itself. Many miles overland to a port in France. There they must be purchasing safe passage aboard a ship coming to the colonies. Then they must brave the voyage itself. Many risks.
Your son can lead them. You said yourself he is strong and capable.
My son? Ha! No matter how strong he grows, he will never be as strong as my wife. Wilhelmina is the most able person I have ever met. Else I would not have left them. It is more matters of fortune that trouble me. Storms, pirates.
These are things none can control. But I am sure if pirates try and take their ship, Wilhelmina and your boy will make the brigands rue their decision.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Okay. We'll use it as a fast travel. It might be just time, but I don't remember as many glitches in this game as it has now. Then again, it could just be time. Well, sometimes you're just enjoying the game so much that you never noticed. Notice them now. And to be fair, it's not a lot, but when they happen, they're noticeable. Okay, let's play a game. Okay, that's him. But what happened now? Is it not? Well, there's the icon. But it's not activating. Okay. Is this part of the glitches I'm talking about? Quite possibly. Let's go see this last one to see what happens. Get out of my way, kids.
How'd you do, Connor?
I am all right. And you?
It's nice to be a part of something. Until now, I was sort of drifting about the neighborhood, getting irate when I saw things I thought unjust. Sometimes I'd intervene, other times I would come here. Now, I feel like all my energy's pointed at something.
I am grateful to have your help. How did you come to be... you?
Funny question, but I get your meaning. I was an orphan. Pretty common around the ports with all the sailors and whores mucking about. I wanted to be out on my own, so I did what I had to do. That's when I decided to pretend to be a boy. That worked for a time, until nature decided otherwise and it just became a bad joke. Folks around the borough still called me Dobby, but the old codgers started leering and getting fresh. That's when I got tough. Took a good many shots to the face before I learned to defend myself properly. But now I dare any man to come at me. They learn their price quick.
Hello, Dobby.
Connor, you look well.
I have been better.
Do you ever sleep? I really don't know how you do it.
I try not to think about it.
A strong man. Stronger than any I've ever met. How is it a man like you has no wife?
I do not have the time to give a woman what she deserves. Perhaps when all this is over, I will be able to settle and have a family. I hope.
Oh, of all the lecherous and deceitful men out there who have fathers, you'd be a godsend. But I suppose that's how it is. The good ones are too busy for it, and the louts have nothing better to do. In any case, if you ever think it's time, make sure I get the first crack.
I promise.
So technically, I'd be getting the first crack, but you know. So, I thought I cleared that other one too. Is it just dialogue because I finished all this stuff? Probably is. So I'm catching up on all dialogue that I didn't get to.
At this rate, you won't even be awake.
Nope, it's just more glitching. Gotcha. Glitch, 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 glitch. I guess I'll be on my way then if that's what's happening now. chasing my tail, apparently.
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can.
Pardon? Oh! Jesus.
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you. Thirsty, I take it?
What's wrong with taking a draught or two when the time's right?
Nothing, Jamie. Nothing.
And why don't you join me then?
Not right now. Maybe later.
I suppose you got important business to attend to. I understand. Don't worry about me, though. I can handle my booze. If you need me, I'll be there, Connor. Hey, Connor.
Taking it easy today?
Things got a little out of hand the last time you saw me. Keeping an even keel.
Good. Where are you from?
Here. Born and raised, but I'm a mutt, if that's what you're really asking. Think I even got a little of the Far East in my blood. That's what my father said, wherever that bastard got off to.
What about your mother?
She's down south. Haven't seen her in 5 years or so. She works on a plantation, keeping care of the slaves. Slaves. That's why I left. Can't support that business. Owning a human isn't something any man should do. She doesn't agree, so I leave her to it. I make my life up here now. I'm an assassin. This is my family.
Okay. Well, that went away. Is that the way? That is the way.
formal ratification, establishing 13 sovereign states as
Damn,
a
you're not really a good
confederation known as
assassin.
the
He seen you
United...
coming a mile away. Ooh. Ah, you bitch. Y'all were aiming to shoot. Say what you're doing. Really? For real though? I was right up on him. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So that's how you know it glitched. I was too close to him. Gotcha. Look where the fuck he's at, bro. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. I got my bullshit, gotcha. Roger that bullshit. Alright. Don't shove anyone while you're running. Ain't that about a bitch? Oh, they put somebody out for. Oh, here we go with the bullshit again. First of all, what the fuck? Fucking. Said I was set up to fail. I was set up to fail.
You can't go in
there.
Sure.
There's been an accident.
For sure, I was set up to fail. Of course. Time to have no bullets on top of that. I could have ended this whole chase with some bullets. Can't outrun the bullet.
do you persist?
My mustache is
You
messing with
put
my
us
nose.
down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
He did. He said he'll need the passage as well. Really? I got one. I synced one. Which it was it? I know it wasn't the no shoving anyone while running, or staying within 50 meters distance. But I can't. It is what it is. It be like that sometimes. Is that a convoy? Never cared for them. So, oh wow. Did they really do me dirty like that? They said finish this shit. The game said finish this shit. Like, nope, you cannot. Fast travel. Dude, why am I so slow and shit, bro? Move. So when the game says finish this shit, hey, the game said finish this.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
I feel like this dialogue is important
Remember,
for the
you must hide the
continuation of this
amulet where
game.
none might find it.
As she says, once was, shall be again. Do what they want, do what she wants, and then you could do what you want. Which kind of, they can return. Now, the feeling that I'm getting from this game so far, especially here, I feel like the problems happened before this game finished. I feel like some issues took place. But they put in some safeguards here because, again, what she said is to do what she wants you to do, then you can do what you want. And essentially, once we hid the apple, all the other games basically did what the hell they wanted to do. There is a way back. There is. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like they put in a way back so we can get that story back if they focus on that line. Now, I don't know if that's what they intended to do, but that's what I would do if I did something like that. That's a good point right there. He hit it with Connor's butt. I don't know. I feel like that, yeah, it possibly could. It possibly could come back.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
Why are your hands bloody?
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Right behind you. Okay. That makes it that is definitely interesting. I feel like they can make it where they hid the apple because they haven't really addressed that whole situation since this game. Maybe no. Black Flag, I think they addressed it. But whatever the case is, they wanted them to do what she wanted them to do, and then she could do whatever you want. And I could look at all the other games
Moment
and say
of
that's them doing whatever they want. And then once it said what once was will be again, and that will be bringing us back to the Desmond story, or at least that line that he was going to. I don't know. Ubisoft? I mean, I don't want to give false hope, but that's, we've been hoping for it. People who really play this game, we've been hoping for it. And it'll be a good way to make everything make sense and not just be a on-off thing.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
I don't know why I just went low. I don't know what just happened, but okay. I guess this is what happens when you try to bring back an old game.
She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
I don't know why I thought I had a choice. I thought I had a choice.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity.
I don't know why I thought
thought
I had a choice.
Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing
I guess
the
it's been that
largest
long, right?
on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Yeah. That is that. And I'm glad I got the refresher of exactly that. That's because, again, it's been so long. But, again, now everyone can see what I'm talking about. It made it look like there was a lot more to this game. You could tell that there's a lot that took place. You could tell that there probably was some dysfunction within the group. I would love to kind of hear what happened. I wish they had like a bio of what happened when they went this route. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I guess it continues. It either continues in Black Flag or in Unity. This isn't the last time we see Desmond. I don't believe so, because again, he ends up inside the system, and he's also there with that other dude that we just fought. I guess Clark or whatever his name is. So we're in there with him too. So I guess this is not the last time we see him. And I believe Conway might, I don't know. At some point in time, I think Conway throws the orb into the ocean or some shit like that. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot. But there was a story, a real story to this thing. And I love it. I love it. I feel like there's so many people who are with me on this journey for this game, because it just felt like it kind of left us wanting. I feel like the departure from the Desmond story left us all like, what the fuck? It's like you start a story and they never really get to finish it, and that's what it really came down to. But again, I kind of feel like there was room for it to go back to exactly what it was, because of that one statement that she made, that Juno made. And that was just to do what she wanted him to do. So you could do whatever you want, so that things will come back to what it was. That could have meant what we just witnessed, or that could have meant that was the break in the game that nobody noticed. Because again, if you notice, like when Connor was inside that Achilles storeroom, all of the outfits from the different games that were already played, they were all there. The Origins outfit, the Syndicate outfit, all of the outfits were there on the wall. I don't remember. See, that's the whole thing. I don't remember if that was in the original or they just did that for the remaster. But if it was something that was there prior, it has a lot of stipulations, right? It has a lot of stipulations. So, what I didn't see the Shadows outfit. That I didn't see. So I don't think that was supposed to be. I think Shadows is where they're trying to start anew, because I guess things never kind of like fixed itself. Valhalla, was there a Valhalla outfit? I think they might have been. I didn't pay attention too much, but they might have been. Let's just say yes for the case of argument. Let's say yes, there was a Valhalla suit. But it makes it seem like everything that happened was supposed to happen. So maybe the fans just didn't pay attention, and I'm hoping it's something like that. But then again, like I said, I don't want to create false hope, because I just got over the idea that it will never be a Desmond story again. I just got over that fact. Even though every Assassin's Creed that has had you go outside the Animus has always mentioned Desmond. Even in Mirage mentioned Desmond. Odyssey mentioned Desmond. Everywhere mentioned Desmond, except for, I believe, no, Valhalla mentioned Desmond, because you could go outside in the Animus to check the emails there too. So the only one that didn't mention Desmond probably was Shadows. And that's because Shadows didn't really go outside the Animus. They kind of brought the outside of Animus into it, because like the chick was in there just doing shit. Wait, did she do shit? No, there was no Animus stuff in. I'm thinking Valhalla. Valhalla did some Animus stuff. Shadows did not. But either way, we could chase that rabbit hole all we want, right? fact is that the story we've gone away from the story. There's a possibility that it comes back to the story. Like I said, ever since I started playing this game, they did mention, the person who played Desmond mentioned that he didn't know that these would be the last lines that he did for Desmond, which means that there's a possibility that he's not dead. Right? Which is more than enough for me. So we'll see what happens in the future. I mean, again, this is a franchise that I love. There's many ways they could go about this. I'm hoping, probably like every other fan of Assassin's Creed, that eventually be like, oh my god, they're back. You know, we all have that feeling. Hopefully they do it. If not, I'm okay with whatever form of Assassin's Creed they bring. I am. As long as it's called Assassin's Creed, I'll play it. I guess. At this point in time, I think one thing that this has done, especially following these games up to this point, is make me okay with the idea of being a Templar and seeing what Rogue is about. So I definitely would check out Rogue. See what they're doing in that. The other stuff I'll visit, of course, I do want to play the Freedom Cry and all that stuff. I didn't do that because it kind of like, it's tough playing games that are afterthoughts of a game that already exists. I want to give you the main stuff, not the side stuff and whatever. But I guess I'll do that. But with that being said, Rogue has to be some main stuff. And that's what I want to see. I want to see what happens in Rogue. I want to see if there's an outside the Animus portion. I want to see if they blended that in, or was it just like an afterthought they just threw together and just said, here. I'm interested to see what they do. Right? I think Rogue came out the same time as 3, so it can't be that far off in terms of mechanics and stuff like that. We're hoping. We'll see. If anybody's played it, you could let me know. I believe, you can let me know how it goes. But either way, we'll see for ourselves, right? So, as for the DLC for this game, I'll probably do a couple more streams with the DLC and stuff like that. Just to keep you guys included in this journey with this stuff. But as for Assassin's Creed 3, we have officially completed it. It's another one we've been through. I appreciate all of you guys who took this ride with me. Did I know that this is going to be the end of this one? No. But I'm okay with it. It's a good way to start our Thanksgiving week. You know what I mean? The Indians. And, and all that other stuff. It seems like a good way to do the whole Thanksgiving. I appreciate you guys. And let me know. Actually, I want to know if you guys want me to play this whole Where Winds Meet. Because if I have to, I'll start over for you guys. If I have to, I'll start over. Right? The only fear that I have at Where Winds Meet is that that game has a potential of being something that I just get stuck on. Right? It has that potential that I just get stuck on it. I'm just continually doing stuff on Where Winds Meet because it's just that good, in my opinion. If you don't believe me, give it a try for yourself. If you're into all that martial arts stuff, it's right up your alley. To me, it kind of reminds me of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon if it was a open world RPG. Or MMO more like it. kind of like MMO. There's a single and a multiplayer portion to it. It's good. It's good. If you guys want me to rock on that, I will. If I have to start over for you guys, I will, because I feel like it's one of those things that they need a streamer for you to follow, just so you can say, well, I haven't did this. How did he do this? Oh, I didn't even know that it existed. Oh, all right. You know, it's one of those things that you want to do where we could all follow together. And I think I'm already like level 35. And I think the level cap now is 50, I think. So I've been playing for a little while. As you seen, Bill Stevens came and talked about he got like 85 hours, and if I'm not, 85 hours is ridiculous in the game that just came out, last Friday? Yeah. so it just, that goes to show how good that is. But I have strayed away from the topic at hand. The topic at hand is Assassin's Creed. And I enjoyed myself. I knew I was going to enjoy myself. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Hope I brought back a little bit of nostalgia for everybody who enjoyed this game and just ain't seen it in a while. Live vicariously through my streams. I appreciate it. With that being said, because I know there's nothing more to this except for credits. With that being said, for those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself. This is what we do. We play games here. I look forward to seeing you here again. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you. I appreciate having you guys half the time and putting up for all the stuff that I'm doing, because this is just about gaming, right? With that being said, everybody, have a wonderful night, and until next time, later gamers, take it easy. We'll figure out what we're gonna do next, but I feel that where wins meet might be definitely something, because I can't think of anything else unless I go straight into another Assassin's Creed, and I don't want to go directly into Assassin's Creed, because I figure if you do too many back to back, you get tired of it. So, you know, we'll dip and dabble and dip. But anyway, that'll be problems for the next stream. So with that being said, later gamers, take it easy.